What's up, guys? How you doing? Let's just give it a moment. I'm gonna start right away. So I want to say something. I'm really stupid. Uh, I. Oh wait, I gotta change the. I'll tell the story in a second. Gotta change the category on Twitch. Category? I'm getting better at this. Okay, so now that we've changed the category, actually, let me open the stream. Okay, that was weird. A random bag of water just fell in the sink. Okay. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. You may say, why do I have a bag of water? Because of ice. It was full of ice. Okay. So guys, I'm dumb because when I'm talking to people, right, it's very different than when I'm sitting there in my head. Okay? When I'm just in my own head thinking, I'm a lot smarter than when I'm just randomly coming up with things to say. So I was talking to, my parents, right? And I'm like, wow, you guys really have been married for like 20 years, right? And my mom was like, it's actually been 32 years. And I was like, that makes sense because I am older than 20. I'm 29. No, I'm 31. Yeah, I'm 31 years old. In 4 days, I will be 31 years old. So that would mean that my parents had me 10 years before getting married. I'm just not very smart sometimes. Okay, let's play the game now.
The Maester is also the High Priest of Macalania Temple. So, he administers both the temple and Guado affairs.
Cool. I still want to hire this old man on my blitzball team. The scholar guy who has all the lore. Did I ask him all the lore last time? I was talking to chat, so I might not have really remembered it very well. Tell me the lore again,
about
please.
the far plane or the fireflies?
Tell me about the fireflies.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the Fireflies doing. In fact, Fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, so the Fireflies are like soul energy of like the world. They're not like dead people. But they're like consciousness, right? That's what I got from that. Like, if you have a dream or something, you can use Fireflies to like make things real. Sorry, I'm eating dinner. I asked him about the far plane last time, but I was talking.
Can't get enough? Like to hear it one more? The far plane's the place where Fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the Fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the Fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
I really like this city. Although I'm very confused by the Guado and their ways. Like, they have no temple to Yevon, but do they worship Yevon? Seymour does. Sort of. Like, at least on the surface, right? We know the Owlbed do not. We know the Ronso do. Or at least they sing the faith thing, right? Wait, maybe it's... The legacy. Oh, I'm getting the answers as I'm talking and asking these things, and as Jisco brought us to the light of Yevon, the old tongue fell out of favor with many, and suffers now a slow demise. So I just got the answer from this random NPC to the question I was just asking. It was literally Jisco that brought them over to Yevon, right? They used to have their own whole way and this old language. Like, they got Catholicized, you know what I mean? Like the Vikings or whatever, or the Norse. Bioweapons. One of Lady Yuna's guardians. How may I help you today? Yeah, we can also do it.
Oh! Thank ye.
So I'm going to make sure to steal a lot. I realized I forgot to do that a lot in the last time I played this. I'm going to do the stealing and using a lot. Because that's a huge part of the game. Not really. I don't think you all look the same. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Severa. We are fundamentally different from populous humans, such as the hulking Ronso. But there's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Well, can you say that one more time? Oh, shit, dude. Maybe I can check the VOD. Say, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Titus, right? I saw you in the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those friends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Did you see me do that sweet jet shot that, like, from, like, halfway across the, trying to think where I should go. Is there a chest right here? I want to go to the far plane, but should I talk to people? Since embracing Yevon, the Guado have learned the joy that is blissful. I suppose you think we look odd, don't you? Not at all. That's fine, we Guado are used to that sort of thing. I don't think anyone looks odd. You know what I mean? We all just look how we look. Remember, the far plane is sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we...
Oh, dude, I just realized something. If the Guado have like a whole old tongue, right? Their entire culture revolves around the far plane, right? Seymour said that they can sniff the far plane, right? Their old ways must have had a lot to do with fireflies and the far plane, right? They must have had some kind of religion revolving more around the far plane than around Yevon. It's my theory, anyway.
We get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What, you're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
You know, it's just an illusion. I don't even buy that at all, dude. Knowing what I know about this game.
You're still here?
See you later. See you later.
What the?
Love it. Does this actually look worse than modern video games? Those little pre-rendered cutscenes. Like, yeah, maybe the graphics are worse. Right? But does it look worse? Is my question.
The Farplane
it doesn't.
was
It looks
cool,
better.
but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Finally, we're in death. We're in the afterlife. I just wanted to talk to you, Kimahri. I didn't want to leave.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah?
Well, I thought he was supposed to look like, Titus. He doesn't look anything like Titus.
Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up.
He looks like
Traveling with him, I
Waka.
thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So,
Maybe he has the
How
same
you
face
been?
or something.
oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
He's just holding it at that exact moment. Time to put it back in my infinite pocket.
Just a sec more.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me with Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough, not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Wow. Okay, here's my theory. Right, when people get sent from the far plane, right, the Fireflies literally, like, encode the memories of that person and put it into the far plane.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because
Don't
he's
think about
not
elephants.
dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
I suppose, but...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, maybe you should be walking around talking to everyone, Lulu. If you want to know what people are talking about.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jyscal! Oh, Lord Jyscal!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jyscal.
He is Lord Jyscal no more. Send him now.
He had a cell
Talk
phone,
later.
dude.
We leave now.
That ghost had a cell phone. He had a tape
What
recorder.
was that just now? That really Lord Disco?
He wasn't sent, so he became a fiend, right?
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Hey, that's the first time I've ever just like clicked the button right away and gotten the dialogue. That's kind of cool that you can butt in and have a not that insightful comment, but like kind of insightful, right? It leads to other people coming up with the right answer.
I will go. Meet with Maester.
Which makes me feel like I'm role-playing as Titus, right? The dumb guy who doesn't understand this world. You know?
Seymour.
Yuna! Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
Yeah, but sometimes self-sacrifice
I don't
isn't necessarily... Like, should you always sacrifice your own personal happiness for the greater good? I don't actually think that's true, you know?
Oh. I just don't get it.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
I can see why she would say that.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet.
How
I shouldn't
dense
have
can
to
you
say
be, dude?
this, but don't fall in love with her.
What should I say? Oh, shit.
I see. But you must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
And that's what he probably...
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
They do that a lot in this level where they're like, try and go somewhere, you know? Then we'll tell you where to go. Or like, you don't know what to do. Just, we're around talking to people.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns.
For a while there, I was a little worried about...
I'm a little worried about Lord Jyscal. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
I think we should marry a terrible, crazy, weird person. I don't think that's the right thing to do. Wait, is it? It could be interesting if we just see if there's some treasure or something, right? Investigate the scene of the crime. These footprints are less than an hour old. I thought there was a treasure chest in here. Just casually go into the afterlife. Plus, it's an entire plane. Like, I don't know. It's like all natural phenomenon. Like, why is it literally like a different world? Right? What do you got for me?
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salon.
This girl reminds me of, like, people I've met, like homeschooling and, like, growing up in Christian schools and, you know, like youth groups and stuff, where they're just like this really sweet female person who is like super kind, super devoted, like super sweet and innocent, you know, but like kind of like a little too traditional, you know what I mean? Okay.
A short while ago.
Kind of drinks the Kool-Aid a little bit.
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa! I gotta tell the others.
Sorry, I interrupted the plot to say that.
Lord Jyscal, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
Macarena Temple.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
We have to go to Macarena Temple. Should I do it? 1 Maca 2, Maca 3, Macarena. 4 Maca 6, Maca 7, Macarena. 8 Maca, 9 Maca, 10 Macarena. Hey, Macarena.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we
Oh
supposed to
no,
cross
we're
that?
here. I know
See
what
the
that
lightning
means.
rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
There's a specific reward that I need from this place. And unfortunately, the way to get it is to dodge lightning bolts. Now, I know how to do it, but, like the easy way, right? But, but I don't need to do the whole thing. I don't need to do the whole thing right now. I just need to get a strength sphere. I don't need to get the legendary weapon. I don't need to do that. I don't know what level the strength sphere is at, so I don't know how many I'm going to have to dodge yet. But it's going to happen because I need that sphere really bad.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Lightning can strike Titus on the Ganondorf plains. I know it's not Ganondorf, but it's Ganondorf, okay? The Ganondorf plains, lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. X. I'm not gonna start dodging right away. I'm just gonna start playing the level first, right? Because we're not anywhere near the level that we even need it yet. But, oh, dude. I thought I had a phone call because this is my ringtone.
I'm fine.
Go with the flow.
How am I... She's so under-leveled, dude. Did I forget to level her up? Fuck this, dude. I'm out. This is stupid.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Riku has no fucking... Why? Riku has no health. She has 0 health. Use this. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, she's alive. Thank God, dude.
Sit back and watch.
Fuck, dude. Switch her out. Switch her out immediately, dude.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Farewell.
Okay, I just need this. How do I get this? I desperately need to put that strength sphere right here. And we're pretty close to that, so I guess we should just get going.
Miss me?
I think I already used him. Okay. So where's that, where's that hole? Oh, you know what? No encounters is probably required for this. I'm gonna try something really fast.
Live and let live!
Sorry, just thinking about some stuff here. Okay. Where's this hole? Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do.
Live and let live!
I just wanted to see what I had available. I think that's the hole. Oh, dude, one agility boost is really what I actually needed. You know, I've noticed something, like, 3 agility on one person is very different than 3 agility on another person, right? Strength is the same way. Like, I put 4 strength on Auron, it boosted his damage like crazy. But if you get the same 4 strength for someone else, it's not going to do the same. Is that just me, or...
Back on the field! Take that! Piece of cake!
It's not the hole. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop leveling up. I know that sounds crazy for this game, but we will grind later.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
That's not even true.
Hey, it will not do to joke about a thing like that.
This is the hole.
Live and let live!
Why is it not working?
Live and let live!
Aha! Wait, I thought I got a preemptive strike every time. But before we do that, I wanna. Holy shit, dude. Okay, relax. Jesus.
Yeah.
Get rid of this fucker. Okay, you switch out for you. Okay. Titus. Oron? Where's Oron?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Where's the hotel? Maybe I shouldn't just skip all the combat. Never mind.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please? I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
We're just gonna
Are
ignore.
you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
We're just gonna ignore the side area. It's like, yeah, we've been running away from every combat. It's not a big deal.
A little tired.
I see a primer.
Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her. Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel?
Oh, it's just
I
a...
wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
Shh.
Yuna resting. Go away.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
How goes your study of our language? That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study. I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance? Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Mihen High Road branch. Sir Orin! I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Kimahri said go away.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever what and his mother, whoever is as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I am.
Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that...
That's
Disco
me on
Guaro
stream
guy?
trying to talk, dude.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Take care of him.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Big bro Waka.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. Then let's just go on with the journey, huh?
The no. The shake
We're
no.
not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
Where's the freaking challenge board thing?
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All
Gotta
right
save.
already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
What? Dude, I don't see the challenge. Oh, is this it? No. Is that only when you come back here later? Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna research it. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna try and dodge 5 in a row and come back and see if that works. And I realize now that we have to dodge 50 in a row, not 250. What? Is this it? Yeah, this is it right here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is not have Riku because she's too fast. Dude, the random encounters are screwing me up. One more for good measure, dude. This is gonna be really hard, isn't it? The fucking encounters are too much, dude. How far out do I need to go? Dude, what the fuck? Why isn't it working? Is it because of the random encounters? Do I need to go farther away? Yes. I don't know what number I'm on. It's gotta be at least 10 at this point. I gotta remember to pause whenever I need to break. Whenever you need to break, pause. The fuck, it's not working right now. Why is it not working? Fuck. I don't know how this is gonna work, dude. Without no encounters, I don't know if I can do it. Five. Oh, I just realized I was muted. I was thinking this might be impossible with encounters. 3, 4. Oh, you know what this is? This thing is a tower. This thing is a tower. It'll protect me. Five. Or not. Oh, shit, dude. This is impossible, dude. What am I gonna do? 1. See, that's impossible. Like, if I get a random encounter right here, I'm screwed. I can't even get past 5. This is impossible with encounters on, dude. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, that was just my bad. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. Oh, 5. 6. 7. 8. Ah! Come on, dude. One, 2. 3, 4. Oh, it's bad. That's really bad. Five. Dude, why am I so bad at this? One. Two. What's up? I'm doing something that I think I might give up on pretty soon. So I'm on 3. Okay. Yeah, I am. I typically don't really do pronouns. Like I don't have any pronoun preference or anything, but I am agender actually. Okay, so I'm on 3. Fellow indie pride. 4. Ah, dang it! I'm stuck at this, dude. I got past 10 the first time. I need to dodge 50 of these things. 1. Okay, that's just silly, dude. That's just silly. Well, I know a trick, which is that this little spot right here in the ground, like it's a crater where lightning only strikes whenever you run in it. And then right next to here is like a sanctuary where you'll never get hit. So theoretically, if I could just run in here and not screw up the timing every time, I could do it. Come on, dude. You don't see the screen light up? Dang it, dude. Why is my timing off? My timing is terrible. That was like the first try and I just failed. Okay, so you have to wait the second afterwards. You really can't just sit there, like it's impossible if you just sit there trying to dodge it without doing what I'm doing. It's completely impossible. There's no way you could just pay attention and like press it with good reaction. 2. 3. So now I need an encounter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that after I finally finish this. If I ever do. 3. Dude, my hands are so sweaty right now. 4, 5, that's 5. And what I really need is gear that'll make the encounters go away. But that's not available till way later in the game. Six. Ah, that's a pretty big level grinding place, yeah. 7. Slow and steady wins the race. My record is like 8. 9. Hold on, I'm scary, dude. Ten. 11. Okay, I got the timing down. I was hitting it too early. Oh my god, I'm so scared. $12. 13. Ooh. And the fact that I have to do it 2 at a time is so... I know, that's the hardest part, and to get the legendary weapon, you have to do it 200 times, which is a lot better when there's no encounters, for sure. What am I at, 12 or 11? Let's see. No! Damn it. I psyched myself out. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just give up. Yeah, now I got the encounters all messed up. What the heck? I'm getting encounters constantly. See, now I don't even have it anymore. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Screw it, dude. Man. I really want 3 strength spheres really bad. Is there a way to get an encounter here earlier than this? Yeah, dude, this is never gonna work. I got up to 12. Okay, time to move on. Okay, let's just grind for some levels, I guess. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. Purifying salt. Huh. Okay, so there's just no way. Oh well. Let's see. Where is it? Steel. Let's see. Water. Stealing. Ow. Well, that's gonna suck for her. Seeing that she hates that so much. You just stole a bunch of electro marbles and then forgot. There's some good stuff you can steal. I need to remember to steal purifying salts. I don't know, man. 100 high potions. Let's see. Just attack him.
Enough.
Okay. Let's go back to the hotel now. That's funny. That's good to have a lot of healing potions, for sure. You'll use a bunch of them throughout the game. I like to steal from everybody at least once. The Fighting Spirit Award. Okay. I'm just gonna do some level grinding. I'm gonna use Yuna for healing between battles. But I'll also do a little bit of lightning bolt dodging while I can.
Think later, Yuna.
Why Yuna? Is Yuna too lost in thought? Actually, what we need to do is... Wrong person. Steal from him. Who got destroyed. She's so weak right now, dude. Ooh. Okay. There's guard. What the heck, dude? Why is this guy fast? He shouldn't be fast.
This ends now. Enough.
Okay. Warren. See, I need the strength sphere for him. Right now. I guess I could just live with it and go 3 without getting anything. Right, 3 isn't too bad. And I got magic here. Yeah, you know what? The strength spheres early are nice. I'm really freaking out over nothing. I'm just being myself again. I have to do every little thing early as possible. Okay. Let's just keep grinding. Because because we skipped through all the encounters to get here, so we need to make up for some encounters that we missed. It's not like we're grinding at all, it's kind of like we just did every encounter at the end of the, the level. Or the middle point, I guess.
Well then, what next?
You wrote all the names on a whiteboard? Oh, dude. That is going next level with it. That does sound like something I do. Dude, there was this one game that I played as a kid called The Secret of Monkey Island, right? Or not that, it's called Escape from Monkey Island, right? And there's a part in the end where I also have the Blitzball directions. Yeah, Blitzball you could make a whole sports book on, dude. Yeah, so there was this like mini game in that Monkey Island game where you get stranded on this island, and the monkeys play like rock, paper, scissors with you, right? But it's actually called like rock, paper, scissors, coconut monkey, raft, ball, monster, vampire. There's like 6 or 7 different types of things, and like you have to memorize which one beats what. You know what I mean? And I literally wrote like this huge chart, like flow chart as a kid, like monkey beats coconut, like all this crazy stuff. I never actually beat it. Like I never finished the flow chart. I've never beaten that game before. Riku. She's just getting destroyed every fight. I need... Okay, hold on. Here's what we gotta do. No, we gotta flee from this fight, dude. Sometimes you just gotta know when to cut your losses. And then heal out of battle. Yeah, dude, I didn't even know what a flowchart was as a kid, but I made one. It was like, how can I possibly figure out this, like, crazy mini game? Okay. Steal from you. I wish that he was a little stronger. How did you get Wakka to be so strong? He's pretty weak for me. He doesn't have any strength. Let's see. I have no idea. No, it's fine. I'm sure I'm sure he'll get stronger as I level up. Maybe you just and plus I don't even know. I don't think I'm on the same sphere grid as you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just because the expert sphere grid screws him up. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. It's because I tried to teach him Lancet. I think it's so many enemies fly, and I can use them as... I think it's because he really, like, used them a lot, right? You use Wakka all the time, so he's super high level. That's what I think probably happened. Yeah, exactly. So here's a little tip. Every time Chad gets an overdrive, use it. Because he gets more overdrives based on how many times he uses his overdrives. So if he uses his overdrive over and over and over, he'll get new ones. Let's, oh, do any of these people have... I want to use this on this guy right now. Okay, should I play Blitzball? I haven't played Blitzball this entire tournament, or this entire playthrough. What's the difference between AP and XP? I don't actually know.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, use him. Yeah, he's good for that. He's got good accuracy. I saw somebody talking about that. They're like, you earn AP but not XP, and I was so confused. I was like, my entire time playing this game, I always thought they were the same thing. Okay, so we gotta switch everyone out. Use walk on this guy. Use him on this guy because he's really dangerous. Now we'll just guard with everyone. Steal from him. Maybe I'll just, instead of grinding for 3 strength spheres, yeah. Dude, so many, like, once upon a time, I used to understand, like, people used to have, like, understand this game, and now, like, people will just say things that I find out later are wrong. I don't know. It's usually from like some weird random website. Yeah, I had somebody tell me something that was wrong, and I just found I was wrong today, but I don't remember what it was. I was like, oh, that's actually not true. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. Let's see. It wasn't even anyone in chat. It was just like some random website. Okay. Let's save. I had a pretty nice person come into chat and talk to me last night. Like 4 in the morning. Oh, is this a primer? Oh, it's a yellow shield. Ah. I've never heard of Tunic. Yeah, the person who was talking to me last night said they had
Focus.
700 hours in this version of like the PS5 version. Tunic, I've never heard of it. Should I play it? Yeah. I probably have 700 hours. Like, combined with all the systems I've played this on. But, not all on just one. Not all on... On this, I have 250 hours. I don't... The highest, like, thing that I know that I have time for. Like, there's probably games that I've played more, you know, because I've played them on, like, different platforms. But the one thing that, like, shows me that I've played the most is, I think, Team Fortress 2 at, like, 2,000 hours. Comparing it to Zelda, they use the phrase Souls-like fighting a lot. Huh. So it's a Souls-like, is it?
Bring it on!
Actually, we need to take out these guys really fast. I just wish I had a little bit more strength. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like super, like when a game is super beginner friendly and stuff, and like has modes like that. You know what I mean? I think like Kirby Air Ride had a similar mode to that. That's a really good game. Oh, you play as a little fox? I like that. I bet, is that why your username is, has a fox in it? Or is it just a coincidence? Or is that why you like the game? Oh, your name's actually Fox. That's kind of cool. People in real life call me Crunk, actually. That's not my real name, but it's basically what everyone calls me. Hey man, if you have a cool name, you might as well use it as a username. It's way cooler than my name. My real name's Sean. I'm gonna steal. Yeah, people call me Crunk. I used to have a girl in high school call me Crunkalunka. The second one. Special. Yeah, it's not exactly a secret. My YouTube handle is Sean, so probably figure that out pretty easily. Let's see. Is this guy immune to dark? Oh my god, dude, that was crazy. My name is whatever you want it to be, that's true. Yeah, names, labels, all that's not super important to me, but I do like being called Crunk because it's cool to have a nickname. Some of it is important to me, now I think about it. Oh, dude, I love Harley Quinn. I'm a big fan of, like, DC comics. Let's see, this guy's immune to Electro, so... just deal some water damage. Best Robin. That's a good question. I think that my favorite is Tim Drake, but I think that the most, like, formidable fighter would be Dick Grayson. Okay, I think he's a better fighter, but I think that Tim Drake is, like, a better, like, detective, and he's, like, a little bit smarter, you know? So I think that's why I prefer Tim Drake over Dick Grayson. Because he's more, I just like his detective work and stuff. But let me think, Damian Wayne is also really cool. I was just about to say that, dude. Damian Wayne is probably one of the best, just for, like, the character, like, drama that he brings. Like, his personal growth, you know? Like, it's more satisfying to see him, like, become, like, able to, like, function with people and stuff. Wayne, I know all about it. I've seen, like, YouTube videos on it and stuff, and I would love to read that. If somebody ever, like, gave me that comic, I would definitely read it. Yeah, I love, like, Bat Family, like, Flash Family. Oh, it's a webtoon. It's on Webtoon. Okay. I'll check it out. Ooh, I can get this. I can raise my luck. And I used Titus a lot, so it would be good to have it. Yeah. I like slice of life stuff. I also like the adventure action stuff too. Like the more shonen type of stuff. It's just all a different vibe. But for me, like, I can't do with too much of one or the other, you know? Yeah. I like the, like, wholesome, like, like, for me, like, I want to, like, go on an adventure with, like, a group of people, like Young Justice or something, and, like, have, like, character growth moments, you know what I mean? Of just, like, people's emotions and, like, wholesome drama and, like, all that stuff. Like, I want the wholesome moments and the action. I've seen a lot of stuff like that. I do like that kind of stuff. Like, let me think. What is, there's a lot of anime that I watch that's like that. Like, there's one that's like these zombie girls that are, like, forming a group. And then there's, like, this one where there's, like, all these cat people. And, like, not cat people, but like animal people. But they can like turn into like hot boys or something. Oh, and then there's this one that's like My Life as a Villainess. That's the only one I remember the name of. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Let's see. Oh wait, I can't see that whole comment. Wait, where's my computer? Where did I put it? Sorry, give me 1 second. Aha. Dude. I don't know if I want those spoilers because I might actually read it. Just kidding. I need to heal. Dude, that guy was really hard. Can't believe I beat him with a Riku Overdrive. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that people think that Batman is just like a brooding, angry person or whatever, and he's just like an intense like action hero. But he's not, dude. He's like it's all about like psychology and like his emotional growth. Like, I mean, like he's like a damaged person, you know what I mean? And he's like trying to make sure no one else goes through the same thing he went through. He does. He's like, that's why he took in Dick Grayson, is because his parents went through the same thing as him. Like, his parents died, so he's like, I'm gonna adopt you, you know. I don't know what the portrayal of him is in that comic, though. Oh, damn, I can't see it. It's okay. So Wakka's down.
Ooh, I'm back.
And dude, this guy is fucking me up. Yeah. A lot of trauma and insecurity. Okay. Yeah, the thing about Bruce is that he like has a hard time opening up to people about stuff, I guess. Like, he's super blunt, you know. I don't know if that's how it's the same in this, but and they're super down. Yeah, and he's got a lot of integrity, you know. Let's see. Nice, dude, I love that. There's not enough, like, talking about what it means to be a superhero in, like, a lot of superhero comics that I've read. Yeah, and that's the thing is that, so I have a question, is Dick Grayson a Robin or is he Nightwing already?
That's how it's done.
Okay, here's a comic I really like that this is kind of reminding me of. It's called Super Sons, and it's basically Superman's son and Damian Wayne. Like, it's not a slice of life, I don't think, but like, it's basically, I might kind of have elements of that though. Like, it's like Bruce and Clark Kent, and like raising like their two sons. It's kind of crazy.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
It looks like we're going for ice. Damn. Okay. Oh, they bring Stephanie into it, dude? That's great. That sounds super heartwarming, dude. Super Sons. I've only seen, like, I haven't actually read it. I've just seen explanations of it on, like, YouTube. I'm getting destroyed right now, dude. Sons. Like S-O-N-S. Sorry, my microphone's not super good. It's just literally in my controller. No, I've listened to the VODs of myself and I can't understand what I'm saying either. It's basically Superman and Batman raising both of their sons. One more. I'm not sure that actually did extra damage at all. I don't know. Oh, you like him? Okay. What else has he done? The guy deserved it. Ah, okay. Well, maybe you'd like it then. Oh, I forgot to level up Kamari, dude. Oops. Wait, can I use this? Yuna, your name is in the way. Oh, I need to do some distillability again. Damn. Okay, Riku, what you got? Give me luck. Give me some good luck. I used to know what luck did, that I don't remember anymore. Oh, really? The Arkham games are some of my favorites. Great games. Yeah, what does luck do? I'm about to get it, so... Aha! Well, good thing I just got some. That's really awesome. I think that's right. That sounds familiar to me. Like, I remember luck being super good, I just didn't know why. Oh yeah, these? I'm gonna pray at all of these. That's gonna be my goal. I'm not gonna do the crazy... Like, I'm not gonna do the 50 orbs, but I am gonna pray at all of these. Or the 50 lightning bolts. I don't know why. Oh, you have to press square. I mean, by square, I mean for you. Wait, I have an Xbox controller. Hold on. You need to press the X button. The button closest to the middle of the controller. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have a Game Pass. Hold on, let me Google that really fast. Tunic. Oh, it's on Switch? That's where I would probably play it then. You know, I have a birthday coming up. I'll just ask for that for my birthday. For Switch. Damn, dude, these guys are really intense. Like, I'm scared of this area. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to survive this guy? Oh, I gotta use power break. That's what I'm doing wrong. You... Sonic wings? Okay. Let's see.
Allow me.
Good idea. But before we do that, we need to survive long enough so that we can all get XP. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Power break is really strong on this guy, dude. Titus? Did Titus do anything? Yeah. Here we go. Let's go, Becky. There used to be a girl in my high school named Becky. And we stayed friends after high school for quite a while. This is doing a little bit more damage now. I like it, this just takes forever, it's funny. I just imagine him like charging at you while you're just blowing air away from him. Like constantly blowing air into his face. Power Sphere. Hey, I finally got a level up for Kimahri. See, 3 isn't so bad. I was freaking out over nothing. And the one magic I put right here really helped out. Whitney Houston in the music video. Ain't that the truth? Reminds me of the good old days back when my mom used to listen to Whitney Houston. Okay, we're gonna do Distill ability on the next one. If we don't just get like yeeted by lightning immediately. Save. Okay, where are these statues? That would be great. People are so talented at making those kinds of memes. Steel? Let's just take out Titus. So in my original, like, not my original playthrough, but one of my playthroughs, I tried to name him Butt Cheeks, but I ran out of letters, so I just named him Butt Chi. It was very stupid. But I always think of that for some reason. Like, yeah, like, like Butt Cheeks. Oh, really? And that's exactly what I was going for when I named him that. I need to take out her. Yeah, it was basically that, but just without the SE. Let's see. Just ran out of letters, dude. It was a dumb name. It was pretty dumb. I'm glad I played the game again, and that was not the last incarnation of Titus. Okay. Let's see. Just shoot him with water, please. Who did I forget to use? Let me know. Nobody. Oh, but I know what I did forget to do was, now I don't even remember. Damn, I need to sit and think before I get into another random encounter. What do I need to do? It's so bad. Dude, my ADHD is bad. It's like short-term memory loss or something. Hold on. Oh, I need to do extract ability on somebody. Because I'm gonna run out of ability spheres soon. Okay. Kamari. Hopefully he gets the kill from this. Nope. You know, his damage isn't terrible, really. Oren's is better, but I'm about to go down Oren's path, so... Let's see. Okay, now we gotta steal. injury is feeling a lot better today, guys. I'm sure it'll get worse later on. It is still hurting, though. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this playthrough, is just because, my knee is just hurting and I can barely go anywhere, so... Not really sure what I did to it. Just hit it somewhere at some point. Thank you. The good vibes are much appreciated. I think the good vibes really do help. Yeah. It's annoying. It's difficult to do life with it, but tomorrow I will be calling the doctor. Light curtain. No, Wakka has a lot of health. Magic healings. If you could just do a little white magic, that would be great. Oh shit, you survived that. True. He's a tank with good damage, good accuracy. What's not to like? Why better use Tidus's overdrive? Yeah, that's true. Auron does tend to kind of fall off in the late game. I like him. I think he's good. Everybody has their place. What about a guard break? What about magic break? I don't know. Power break. Yeah, he's not good at attacking fast enemies, for sure. He's only good at the slow guys. Like, Auron maybe he's not good at combat, but he's got the good personality. Oh, his arm? Because he's a little he's too warm. Maybe he should just wear a t-shirt if he's so hot. It's the same logic with Tidus's pants, you know? Oh wait, she already got hit. His pants, yeah, he got his pants like that. Maybe when he went to the store and the guy was like, he tried to put his hand in the sleeve and it was like the wrong size, and it was like, this coat is too small for me, and he was like, no sir, that's actually a one sleeve coat. The extra sleeve is just decorative. You're only supposed to wear one sleeve with this coat. No, I don't know, man. There's no explanation. It's a really it's a really fashion forward coat. It's like something you see in like a what do they call those fashion shows, you know? Like, it's fully impractical. Okay, let's give him this ability, which is slow. Now we got slow. I don't know, man. You're right. It is pretty bullshit, but hey. No, I can't. It was Owaka, yeah. That's too funny, dude. It's like, well, if the kids are doing it, I'll do it. Reflex. That's funny. Okay. That'll be 10,000 gil. Yeah, I've got plenty of gil. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow this guy. Waka, go up to him and attack him. Yeah, exactly. If you pay an upfront fee of 10,000 gil, you'll only have to pay 2,000 gil less in the future on all purchases. Like, sounds like a scam to me, bro. Got like a logo on the back of his shirt or something that says like Owaka. No wonder he's so successful, dude. He convinced us to give him all our early game money for a pretty mid-tier item. Actually, he's a good shop for the rest of the game, so I'm wrong. Let's see. Hit him with some Black Mage. Sometimes, yeah. Not that I remember his prices from previous playthroughs or anything. Here we go. Yeah, when Rin was like talking to like, is that Orin? Like Orin probably didn't want us to like reveal him, dude.
Yuna, focus.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we are gonna do now. Because this is taking a while. We're just gonna run away from now on. Okay. Formation, we need to put Orin here because he's got that weapon. Okay. Can we pray here? This one isn't lit up. Do, 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 do. I love this song. Run away, run away, run away. I really wish I had the no encounters right now. You have a general rule to flee about has something to do with 15 encounters. No flee rule for myself, which meant... Okay. That makes sense. Make sure you don't actually miss encounters or whatever. That guy's so fast. Even when I have this fast party, he doesn't care. Dude, I don't like being rough. Hey man, it's a long, long game. So what? Dude, the desert takes forever. Of course you're still in the desert. I think they're probably making fun of the game more than they were making fun of you. Maybe not. I wasn't there, obviously. Oh shit. Here's what we're gonna do.
Needles! I hate needles!
Yes. That's really what we wanted from this. Now how do we actually hit this guy? He's doing the cactar dance. He's gonna flee, isn't he? I do not. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I did steal a chocobo feather from him at the beginning. Aha! What? I thought that would be way better experience. Yeah. The Electro Marble got him. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay, there should be a statue over here. Pray. And I'll pray.
Please don't make it rumble.
Please don't make it rumble? What does that mean? Oh, I forgot I was gonna run from all these fights. White magic cure on her. Nice. So where is this other statue? A lot of cactars now. Aha. Oh. Ambushed. Stop. Abilities. Riku. Formation. Yuna. 5,000 gil. I'm gonna follow you. He's showing me the way to go. Yay! Okay, it was great. Thanks for stopping in. I'll be on pretty much all night, probably. I also saw you're streaming tomorrow, so I'll probably stop in your stream too. I've got this treasure, guys. Oh, it won't open. I will be there. Unless I somehow wake up too late. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Do I really want to fight these guys? Not really, dude. Did I get Flea with Kamari yet? No, I did not. Let's see. Good try. Give me a second, guys, while I have a little food. My DualShock battery is low. That one is also low. That full battery. Also, I need a better microphone or some way to act like a normal person, right? Instead of PlayStation. Maybe someday they'll make it better, dude. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep getting levels. We're back where we were. Nice. I'm one-shotting these guys now. Fuck. That sucks. You know, haste wasn't a bad idea for Auron. And here's why. Magic Break costs 5 MP. You know, Power Break costs 5 MP. Haste only costs 8 MP. And yeah, it does drain MP faster than a lot of other things, but it's so worth it. Right? Haste might not be good for him. But really, he's got decent MP. I mean, it's not bad. Holy shit.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's do a cheer, actually. That sounds good. Let's do a Dark Buster. Skill, Power Break. Oh yeah, Power Break costs exactly as much as Haste. So really, it's just costing exactly as much. Okay. We might as well just use everyone. Unispire is still doing a good job. Save it. You can go steal. Who have I not used? Okay, well he's not that good, but
So be it. Enough.
Holy shit. I'm just plowing through these guys now. I'm still getting good experience, which tells me that I'm not really, like, I'm leveling up every time a lot with everyone, which what that tells me is that I'm at the place where I could still benefit from grinding here, you know? Or like it's still expected that I haven't been through as many encounters as they expect me to. Right? Because I've done a lot of fleeing. To be fair, I've been here forever. That's because I've been trying to do a lot of optional challenges, failing, succeeding, but failing again. And it's been fun stuff. I think it's time we get out of here for sure. But I'm going to make my way to the end, and I'm not going to skip encounters anymore. By the time we get out of here, we'll be good. Items. Okay. Abilities. Really didn't need to do that. Maybe I did. So what does this guy have again? High potion. So that guy's a high potion. High potion. So those guys just have high potions. Holy shit, dude. I'm surprised we're all still alive. Let's get someone to fucking take care of that guy.
As you wish.
The Electro Marble is really the thing you want, not the high potions. We just want to level up Kamari. Really bad. He's not really, like, super weak. I just really like leveling him up. Black magic. He's half damage to thunder. Already done everyone, I think. Except maybe you? Nice. Probably gotta equip that right away. Go crit.
Farewell.
Good job, team. That was some teamwork.
That's how it's done.
Yes, dude, that's really good. And then we'll get a lot of strength. We're gonna get so much strength the next time we go into this space. We're gonna get 5 strength. Whatever I just set up right here is kind of awesome. I wasn't really thinking about it. But like right here is kind of where Tidus starts, right? Anybody who starts with Tidus is going to start off getting Flea, right? And then they'll get 5 strength. Should I just go down here and get power break? Let's do it. This is kind of better and nicer to go around up here, you know? Rather than go down here and then come back. So go here, get this. I think I'm gonna go up here, go here, go down here, get all of this, then come back and go this way. Right, because you get a little leeway as to like coming back, you know? And I need the magic.
I'm back!
I just got a lot of equipment for that, dude. Cactuars beware. Surprised not one of those thunders hit that middle guy.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay. 5 strength. Now I really want to know how how much damage he's gonna do now. Slow. And evasion. Evasion. Agility by 4. Where's the piece to go? Where's this go? So this can go down here into threaten. Or up here into magic break and all that shit. Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to continue being Titus, or do I want to take on some other shit? I think I want to go down this way with Threaten, but then like this. Stats, accuracy, defense. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Yo, Titus, you're kind of confusing, bro. Or I could rush all the way to slow death. There's haste. Haste goes down here.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jyscal?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding,
not at all, dude.
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just
It affects
one
all of
thing.
us.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Auron.
They're your
You don't
guardians,
care?
dude.
I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think you're telling us everything.
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Oh. Six, 666. I forgot to steal from those guys, dude. Always steal from the Chocobo. Always steal from any crazy, weird... The weirder the enemy, the more you should steal from them. It's like, oh, that's ordinary as fuck. Don't steal from it. But if it's weird, steal.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You didn't do anything wrong. You just won't tell us about your past, or what your secret is, not your past. The past 5 minutes yesterday. Maybe I could do it. No. I know what to do. Oh. I think I already healed someone. Let me heal someone again. Actually, no. Aha! 670. Okay, think about this. Let's look at this. We're at the same places. Ooh, that was hurting my neck. Oh. That horn doesn't use magic. So where do I go from here? What is coming up next? Bio? Demi? Are these jerks? Did I do it?
So, how shall we do this?
Water. We need you guys know how to play fire, water. Of course you do. Everybody knows how to play fire, water. Everybody on this website. Okay, so you can go ahead and use fire. Whoa! Relax, Kamari. I actually think that Kamari is one of my strongest. He just can do everything.
Farewell.
Except hit like flying enemies, and that's pretty much it. I need to do something really fast. So Brotherhood is unlocked. We're probably going to be using Brotherhood for a while. Metal Shield is still probably the... Ooh! This is really good and all. But this... This could be a really good thing to have. Yellow Shield. HP Stroll, Defense Water Ward. Reward HP. We'll have to upgrade that into something. I still don't know if this gets rid of the XP. Magic, 20%. It is really high, but this is still the best thing we have. That's still the best thing we have. Still the best thing we have. HP Stroll, I have a lot of HP Stroll stuff. Since I'm never going to sell the HP Strolls because their utility is high, but I don't think I'll actually equip them. Okay. Devastator, Initiative, basic stuff. This looks like it's going to be pretty good. Way better. This is pretty good. This I might want. This I might actually equip. The health. Getting rid of the health and the sound. This is really a hard choice, actually. I don't know. This is a really hard choice. Seems like the spiritual ring could be so good. My primary healer just getting back her MP as I walk around. Yet at the same time, in combat, she's going to be worse. It's like the health of the party versus the health of the healer. Holy shit. Dude, I haven't even tried that yet. Okay. to the one guy I haven't used. Oh, he has Water Strike now. Ooh. Oh, gotta use extract ability more.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
No matter what.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
What's up, guys?
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Dude, I just learned about the approval ratings. When you say stuff to people, you actually get a like affinity with them. And I've messed a bunch of them up. A lot of them. Hello?
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Oh, she has way more health now. Okay.
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Cool. Is Threaten really that good? Yeah, I made my decision. I'm not going through this way. There's too many nodes. Go down this way. Down this way. This. Faster. This. Faster. Damn. I could have just stuck around and got some chocobo feathers.
Don't look so shocked.
Heal us.
Okay. Okay. Who have I not used? Lulu, maybe? Titus and Orin.
Enough.
Huh? Wait. I forgot how confusing this exact place is.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
What are you talking about, dude? Thinking you just solved that entire fight. Me and Titus are on strangely, I don't know if we're on the same wavelength or different ones. I forgot Riku and Lulu. So I go up here, go through there, then go down here, get this. I can't really do that, so I'll just go around. Well, I could get this ability, Power Break. Yeah, I should probably get Power Break. So I'll go down and get Power Break. Card, use a Guardian. And instead of going that way, I'll go this way. Into Wakka's stuff. Go down to Wakka's path. Use the level 1 Ki Sphere here. Ooh, but there's not going to be a lot of strength ups in the way. It's pretty bad. Maybe a strength up here, well, it's 1 point. Maybe by the time I get here, I'll have a level 3. If I have a level 3 by the time I get here, I'll use it. %. Because that'll give me a strength. The magic. Go around here. And I can go Really thinking here. Some two strengths really far in the future. Maybe possibly get some key spheres here, but if not, we'll be forced to turn around and go somewhere else. Evoke. Huh, okay. And I can go this way, come down here. One of these, one of these. Okay, let's actually just look at this for a second. Is there a status screen? Status, yeah. Strength 27, Magic 27, Defense 18, Magic Defense 5. Damn, dude. Really weak to magic. Agility 7, Lux 18, Evasion 7, Accuracy 6. Strength 30, Defense 18, Magic 9, Magic Defense 6, Agility 9, Luck 17, Evasion 9, Accuracy 5. So we have we don't really have that good of accuracy as him. Strength 23. Defense 20. Magic 8. Magic Defense 8. Agility 20. Luck 19. Not bad. Evasion 18, Accuracy 19. Looking pretty strong there, Tidus. How's my strength 20? And I'm doing so little damage. That's what I want to know. Defense 21, Magic 23, Magic Defense 5, Agility 17, Luck 19, Evasion 10, Accuracy 38. Strength 5, Defense 15, Magic 27, Magic Defense 50. Holy shit. Agility 7, Luck 17, Evasion 56, Accuracy 3. Yuna, Magic 7, Defense 7, Magic 37, Magic Defense 33, Agility 20, Luck 17, Evasion 34, Accuracy 3. Riku, Strength 16, Defense 10, Magic 13, Magic Defense 10, Agility 26, Luck 18, Evasion 5. That's not very good, my girl. Accuracy 9. Okay. Well, now that we understand that a little better. Get Yuna in here.
miss me?
Skill, dark attack. Nope. Okay, these guys have mega potions. Nope. I guess I just got lucky those 2 times. Level her up. Evasion. Even higher. If you want good evasion, go down Lulu's path. What's wrong?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Uh-huh. Totally not a sus delivery there. This guy... Okay, strong against fire and water. So we'll use a thunder on him. Now we'll go to Waka. Hope this works. Nope, but he's not immune, so that's good to know.
You place too much trust in your magics.
Oh, that was a good idea. Elemental reels is going to be too hard. Water Strike is screwing me right now. So what we'll do is we'll haste on... Oh, no, actually...
Relax, take it easy.
Magic on him. Okay. Did I do anything with Lulu yet? I think I did Thunder at the beginning, right? But I didn't think I did anything with Riku. Just attack him. Oh, so that wasn't bad for her. Oh wait, that reminds me, I need to use Lancet on that guy to get his overdrive. I'm almost all the way through this whole place, and that's like the first one of those guys I've ever seen. Which way do I go with her? Do I go up, or is it like a either or situation? I think I have to go this way, Okay. Oh, I'm about to get some strength. Or, oh, I'm gonna do way more damage when I get that. Finally he's getting some strength. Boy, to get strong. Hello!
A butterfly with rainbow wings.
Thanks for popping back in. It was good seeing you today. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Hearts indeed. Cool to meet nice people. Oh hey, now I can do this. Special steel. Yeah, there we go. Haste on, or actually just slow. Okay. Lulu. Aqua Breath is not gonna do it right now. Let's save it. Is he not able to do anything? Who did I miss? Yuna. Oh, no. For her, I'll just do some fire. Nah. No shot. What? Where am I? Oh, do I have to walk all the way back? That sucks. Devotees, Yuna. We'll just encounter here. Let's just actually go like this.
No problem. I'll be right back. let live! Live and let live!
A good way to grind these.
Live and let live! I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Let's try this one more time. Okay.
Allow me.
I don't think I can do it after I hit one, right? Is there a way to just run back? That was the wrong person to attack. Can I do it? Bullshit. Cool. Okay. Is there like a specific thing I need to do with like the Macalania Woods? Oh, wrong element. It's fine. Uwaka.
I foresee no difficulty.
Power break. What time is it? Midnight? Okay. Dark Buster, please. Just Dark Attack. Let's get some Lulu action.
My turn now?
Hey, Kamari leveled up.
You're wasting our time!
Hold on, I need to look something up. Can you miss? Ah, okay. Got it. I know there's missable stuff in this game, so I just wanted to make sure. You take this guy out.
Oh yeah!
Enough.
Slayer? I don't think Warrior is...
That's
I don't
how
think
it's
Slayer is
done.
really better than Warrior, though. Whoa. I wonder, to get the sphere gridded trophy, do you need to, like, put every slot, like, have, like, a sphere in every slot? I kind of want to just fuck this guy up. I haven't really looked at this in a while, so I want to see this animation. Do it. Let's see the cool intro. Let's see the cool animation. Finish him. Got him. Overkill. That was fun.
Let's do it! I won't go so easy on you next time.
There's so many of these butterflies. I feel like I am supposed to be doing the butterflies right now. And what did I do with Kamari? Did I do anything yet? I stole with him, right?
Miss me?
Oh. That's why I got Lancet. Too bad. Too bad. I think this is... she's the only one left who hasn't done anything. You know, maybe I wasted that overdrive.
I foresee no difficulty.
We're doing well, we're cruising through the areas. Ability up. Next we get this, extract speed. And then magic defense. And then magic. So we'll be a little bit better at magic. Then we can come back here and get some HP. Go a little bit. We'll get some power break. I guess we'll get power break. See? I don't know, maybe power break isn't worth it. Abilities. Where's the abilities? Riku has dramatically increased her health in like the past hour.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
First strike. I don't know if that's worth it, dude. I don't think that's worth it either. I don't think that's worth it. That's almost the most worth the thing you have. Strength and magic. I mean, really want that? Not really.
Too expensive, you think?
What happens depending on what I say? Next time's... It was all a little too expensive for me, dude. Sorry.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Auron...
It won't take long.
My friend is really annoyed by the lack of sleeve.
This place... It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
It's called a boss.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Oh man, did I, is there a save point nearby? Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Here's what we're gonna do. He's immune. I need to attack him to see what his element is. Okay. Water, so we need the opposite of water, which is thunder. This is not going to be that hard, I don't think. That makes sense. Okay. Just attacking. Water, okay. So what I'm going to do is switch to Yuna. Thunder on it. Nice. Hear yourself. You know, Lulu has really good magic defense. But he needs to be involved in this at some point. Blizzard. So what we need to do is Spyro. Oh, he just did fire on me, so that means I gotta do water. Damn.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
I just healed him, dude. Let's get Kimahri back in here. Tell me what. So your element is fire. That means I need to do... The opposite of fire is not water, dude. It's blizzard. Okay, hold on. Here... You... Skill power break, please. Oh shit, I forgot which element he had it. Thunder, okay. Plant magic. Water. Blizzard. Ooh, I have a good idea. I'm not gonna do it right now though. So do I have any fiery items? We'll get Oran back out of here. Back out here. She's a high potion, bro. Get that. Yeah, the strength thing, power thing did actually work. Okay. I already know his element, but I just need to do some damage. Blizzard. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. Opposite of water is thunder. I'm gonna keep focusing. Oh, no, we won. Yes! That was fun. Jack Sphere. Yeah. That's what I need.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking? Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go.
Kind of,
Day
yeah.
will break soon.
I mean, it's gonna be something.
Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren!
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Oh, I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things.
Trying to be nice.
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good.
He said it.
Goodbye.
Maybe the first nice thing he's ever said to Titus.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home. Back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
You have even more friends than Jecht had. So here's the document. Jecht's journey or him knowing the Spira. Yeah. Nice.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Thanks.
some heavy stuff. Emotions?
Curse that Rin for taking up a place like this. He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? You buying something from me? Great! I knew it.
Did he slash the prices at all?
Hi there. Would you look at
it's you
this?
again.
They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There, good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh?
I think you should do whatever
what
makes
job
you
do
happy.
You see me doing? Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
No problem. Ha! Oh, yeah!
Steal from him? Oh, I should level up, huh? Let's hit him with some fire. Is this the correct way to go? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Go for the gill, huh? Sounds really good. I want it. Okay, so Kimahri now has every extract ability. Move you, here. Level you up, level you up. Sloga. Yeah, I think I already decided to go this way, so Oh, cool, we got Protect. Well, that'll be useful in this next fight. Finally save.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
Temple not far. Why stop here?
Seriously? A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on, don't say that.
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it.
Yeah, he is.
I've heard Lady Yuna is to wed Maester Seymour. It is great news. I'd like to congratulate her. But it is a pity. I'd hoped Lady Yuna would defeat Sin and bring the calm to Spira.
Yuna's still gonna journey, even after she's married.
Ah, that is also great news. Her resolve is admirable. Would you like to hear about Macalania?
Yeah.
Lake Macalania is frozen over all through the year. It stays frozen, even on the hottest of days. It is said that the temple's faith is the cause of this fantastic phenomenon. And that is all for today. Hopefully, I can be present at the wedding. It is not every day that one can attend such a joyous event.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting. Can we go now? Can we go now?
Yuna's really quiet.
Anyways, how long we supposed to stay here, you think?
Hey, don't ask me.
Things have sure gotten complicated since Sir Auron joined us.
You think so too?
Sitting here like this, you really get to thinking. Sitting here like this.
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try and remember.
Damn. Things are getting a little complicated.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Stop it!
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku!
Don't intervene or you get this. Our precious magic and aeons are sealed. Oh, your precious magic, man.
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
Get this. Only Waka was stronger. Oh wait, did I just get magic? No, I don't think so. Just get strength. Special. Use.
Blue! Cast your spells, now!
Mana beam in 3 turns. I am so fucked, dude. Wait, how do I know? Oh yeah, drain. Let's see. It's about to shoot the mana beam, dude. Am I about to die? shit. Well, that's it. I died. If only I had used assault on someone other than Orin. Yes, I know.
Smiling.
Right. Keep at it.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Oh, what? I can do this?
Yuna!
Yeah.
Alfred!
They can just walk over that, but I can't.
Step.
Oh, my knee is really hurting.
He's gonna use it.
What do I even do? I don't know, man.
You can use magic and call Aeons now.
I know what to do. I'm so dumb. This is not what my whole plan, but... Damn, that was the wrong summoning choice. Absolutely wrong. Oh shit. Oh, I got him. Riku, your brother just tried to kill you and us.
Milady.
Milady.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran.
I will tell father.
Aistra guardian of Yuna.
I am a guardian of Yuna, you see?
Yuna kva.
Yuna is safe. We will kill her. Wait, what? We will protect her. I don't know.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed? Why?
Because I'm Al Bhed. And that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Al Bhed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Oh, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know.
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Auron isn't Al Bhed too, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Come on, Wakka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
No.
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Everybody's against you, man.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
You're sorry for your race?
Let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kimahri does.
I hope that you're not too mad at Wakka.
Hey, not at all.
Thank you.
Tidus is just like, yeah, you know, racism isn't really a personal failure so much as it's a failure of our society.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Al Bhed to Wakka. Wakka's head is as hard as a rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or, you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that. Wakka doesn't like the Al Bhed because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man. Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey,
He's so dumb.
Can someone, like a human, become sin ever?
I can't say that I know.
But what?
Why?
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is.
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no
Yeah, when
sense
you're being
proving
attacked by Godzilla.
That's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
World where there is no sin. Am I gonna have to fight stuff? Oh, not right now. Okay, this is like the hardest destruction sphere to figure out.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
And how come they know she's an Al Bhed right away?
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardian.
Oh, but she leaked it
Thank you
earlier.
for your help earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to bring Lady Yuna here safely. You have my sincerest gratitude. It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
That would have been useful
There
in the
you
last
are.
fight.
Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna. I couldn't be happier even if it was my own wedding. Now victims of sin will have something to be joyful about.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated. Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
I'm trying to save, dude.
A sphere and Lady Yuna's belongings.
I'm trying to save the game. These guys are still gonna...
What has happened? Is there anything I can do?
We need a detective. Do you have the skills to take on this case? Oh, I should talk to the chick.
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son.
Oh, snap.
But I do not fault him. Because I was not wise enough, he has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be all right?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Wakka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
I shall pretend I did not see that. Isn't there a really good goalie with that outfit? What do you got for me?
Why would the lady have such a thing?
Bevelle will hear about this.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
The big fight. It's gonna be crazy, dude.
Why?
We saw Jyskal's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. Stop you. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
You may be a maester, but I will still fight.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
Okay. How many potions do they have? I think I know what to do. But first, actually, here's what we'll do. Oh, you talk to Seymour.
Maester, we must stop this! This can't be happening!
Wait, what happened to his line? How about let's go... Actually, wait, before we do that... I think if we attack him... Oh, he'll still use the auto potion. Gotta think here, how do I do more than 1,000 damage? I love that one, dude.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Whew. Got him.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine!
Good idea. That's sure to work. He'll just summon again. No, he'll just wipe them. Oops, that was a big mistake. Thought he could take on 7 guardians at once? 6 guardians and 1 summoner? No, dude. You had 2 allies.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
Oh, Lulu! Damn. I didn't use Lulu? Really? Character growth and progression and level ups. Sweet Buster. You're gonna do a lot more damage now, buddy. Yeah, we got 2 +4 strengths in a row. Kind of weird that they do it like that. Nice. Nice, okay. That's some good level ups for Kimahri too. Sorry, Lulu. And I don't care about you. I could have sworn I hit that guy with a Lulu blast at some point. What's over this way then? Curaga? Pilfer Gill. No, it's fine. We'll just go this way. Okay. I bothered to heal everyone, and there's a save point right here.
Give me a break. What?
I might have to look this one up, guys, because I remember it being very hard. But I see I think I just saw the destruction sphere right there. Right here. That's it right there. Well, before we do any of that, though. We'll try it, of course. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll look it up on my own whenever I need the help. Thank you, though. I'd like to try and solve it on my own if I can. What's up, buddy? If I get stuck, though, I will ask for help. Oh, it's going alright. It's been a little painful today, to be honest, but it was pretty good earlier today, but today it's just pretty, like, once it hit about, like, 1 o'clock, it started getting really painful. Aha! Okay, so I know how to obviously solve... Like, this isn't a hard thing to learn how to, like... Because obviously you put a white one here, a white one down there, and, like, this white one here, downstairs, right? And then you put a white one inside the pillar and then slide it over there, right? That part I get. See, like this. Oh, well, actually, this one might do something. This one here. Okay. Let's try this on this other thing, because I don't know what this does right now. Huh. That seems to do nothing with either one of these. This must be where you put the destruction sphere. That's obviously not what you're supposed to do. So, yeah, no, I can't. It's okay. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Put this here. I get the order, like, if I take off that one, the slope will disappear. So that one has to go on this little pedestal thing last. Maybe if I go... Oh! Hold the fucking phone, dude. Oh, wait. push this guy this way. Oh, so wait, how do I get this down here? If I take this, it'll disappear. So I'm missing one of these somewhere. Ah, of course. This goes in last. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Take that. I'm just hoping there's some way to solve the puzzle once I get up there. Wait, it's just... hold on. I need to check something. Oops. Okay, well that just completely ruined the puzzle, dude. Sorry for leaving that. Do I need to, like, experiment with sliding this around? Okay, before I get too much farther in this puzzle, if I take this off, will it go back down? No. Got it. Okay, so I think if I just complete the bridge... Yes, okay, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Okay. Thank you. Let's take this. This just takes a little bit of finagling. But I figured it out though. Okay, so it looks like the bridge is permanently completed now, so actually it's not. Put this back here. Complete the slope. There's a little animation each time. Yeah, actually figuring out how to do it wasn't the hard part. It was just figuring out I needed to just complete the puzzle and then it would show me like an area to do this. Put this right here. Nice. Yay, a luck sphere. Nice. I need a fortune sphere to make it worthwhile. Ah, no, we need to put that back. Now we gotta just do the puzzle one more time. Wait. Oh, I already have the downstairs one. Put it in. Plug it in, plug it in. A Boomer commercial reference there. Easy as pie. Didn't even need to look at a guide. Oh, I almost just stepped on that.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
let you go. Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Wait! Jiskel's sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
We didn't take that?
Oh, wait.
Run!
You've really done it now.
Shoulder bash, yeah. He just like clipped through him almost. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Whoa, the fight's out? Gonna punch your lights out? He just warped out of here. Oh, they're fast. Do they have auto potion? I hope not. They do have auto potion. Heals himself with auto potion, so stop him from using items. Does anybody know how to stop him from using items? Is there like an item lock spell? Cannot use item spell. Black magic, fire, delay attack. Oh, theft. Okay, we'll try delay attack. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just steal the potion. Let's see if the stealing works. Oh. Or I could just kill him in one hit. I really need to use Lulu. Because I didn't use her in that one on last fight. 1200 HP, I did 1200 damage. We'll level up later. It works. Finally doing decent damage with Wakka. You can heal yourself. I wish we had a snowmobile right about now. Dude, I'm smoking them. They're not even getting close to me.
Are we supposed to run?
Yeah, we're supposed to run. We're getting arrested. Have you ever seen a car chase? Oh, they only chase you in the temple? No, I didn't, but they didn't let me come this way before because I was on a snowmobile. Fire. Lulu did. She was talking to me about Wakka's feelings. Yeah. He's telling me not to be mad at Wakka. Well, I'm just gonna wait with her. And wait with him. And get Orin out here.
Farewell.
Oh, really? Apparently I made some good decisions with Lulu, apparently. I thought I didn't. I thought Lulu was mad at me for saying that I liked, saying that I had feelings for, that I was in love with, Yuna. I said I was in love with Yuna, and oh, I wish it was Kumari, dude. Maybe I have to just fail with everyone to get Kumari. I would love to do the research on what, like, the triggers are for that. 'Cause I love that kind of stuff. So interesting. Oh, really? It's like, it's not like you have an option of romancing Lulu, right? It's just like you can just say you want to. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like you have the option of getting rejected by Lulu or going for your true waifu, who is probably Yuna, right? Oh, now now she's confused. Okay. I think I didn't do Kumari, but that's fine. I wonder how you get Orin, too. Oh, there was one part that I sold Orin out to Rin, and I think he didn't like that. I was like, yeah, that's him right over there. And I don't think Orin was pleased with me for that. Oh man, another boss. We're just going bosses, like boss rush. I don't know if a summon's really gonna help me right now. Unless I get like a grand summon, which I probably will soon. Yeah, let's go slow down these guys. Oh, what? But the last guys were not immune. Shit, dude. This is really bad. Waste of a turn. What the fuck, dude? Blind him? Okay. Good suggestion. Let's life. Oh, I need to kill these guys, dude. I'm gonna die. Trying to think what I should do here with Yuna. Maybe summon somebody? Who's gonna bring her back if she goes down, though? I just need someone else to go, so I can switch them out. Special. Protect. Oh shit. Nice, that actually worked. Okay. Berserk. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, he's dead, dude. He can't stand up against me. So they both have... Well, he's using eye drops, which are items. I don't care if he shoots spells at me, I can handle that. I just need to literally kill him. So he stops doing that. I need to survive this round though first. Shit. Oh, what? Hold on. I think I can do this if I just go like this. Black Magic Thundara on him, maybe? Maybe I can kill him in one shot. No. Wait, no, I want Kamari actually because he can do this based on himself. He's got a lot of health. No, I don't. Not at this point in the game. True. Sometimes the better option. In this case, it would be super useful. No, we gotta go back with Orin, right? Keep blind. Now he's gonna be staying blind. I wanna see if there was a... I thought I might have a dispel. Some kind of dispel. Yeah, we got the darkness back up. Let's give him haste too. I know that Titus has a high luck, high luck people, so they can all crit a little bit more. Just fucking wailing on him, dude. That was so fun. Alright, man. That's not a bad idea. I might get some coffee myself.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
Okay, I am actually gonna do that because he reminded me that I'm thirsty as fuck. I'm back. I got something else. Okay.
We're under the lake ice, aren't we? Look, that's the bottom of the temple. We've fallen a long way.
What now, I wonder?
What now? You act first and think later, don't you? I mean, can't you be a little more responsible? We're all depending on you, you know?
A lecture?
No. Just a suggestion.
You should place trust in your friends. But you can't expect someone to protect you all the time. You would do well to remember that.
Is that a lecture?
It's advice. Young summoners are magnets for trouble.
Yeah.
So
you
now
don't have to
we're
tell
the
me
traitors
twice.
that killed a maester.
That's true. We are traitors, but really, is it we who are the traitors? Or is it Yevon who betrayed us? Okay, that's fine. I won't. Well, I have no promises, but I'll try.
Hey, Wonka, would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
Lurk, I wish I had a lurk command.
Don't you see? I've always walked the path of Yevon. But now, I'm a traitor. How could this happen? Damn!
It's not Riku's fault either.
I think you should keep doing it. Let people know you're lurking.
You don't know how I feel.
Hey man, I'm right there with you, but I mean, I don't really watch it so much anymore, but I've done the lurk command many times. Let's talk to her. She's not doing so hot.
Yuna will wake soon. Kimahri knows this.
Can you move?
No sign of it.
Wonder what the Aurochs are doing now.
I'm sure Yuni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Waka?
Well, Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So, Kimahri, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimahri too.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimahri think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimahri!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jyscal. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
I don't think that was a very good plan.
What did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners, not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
What a
I
badass.
can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jyscal. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed, and must face our punishment.
We must go to Bevel. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain
Forgive me,
what has
Father,
happened.
for I have sinned.
There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Gee, I wonder if this this game has any like symbolism about like sinning and like committing sins and trying to atone for them. I don't think that exists in this game.
Sir Orin,
So it is decided.
will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker, after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Orin to complicate things.
Yeah. Kimari roars and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
I've got balls of steel. Dude, I wish I had nerves of steel. Because I feel like I have some kind of nerve problem.
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Say, you feel something weird in the air? Some kind of bad vibes or
That didn't
something?
take long. Bad vibes. Yeah, I feel the bad vibes
Thought
too.
so.
Yeah, I totally feel bad vibes. I said that so enthusiastically.
Who is that singing?
The Faith.
Oh. Huh? The Faith? What? It can sing?
Of course it can. Don't be a fool.
Yep.
I'm sure that Maester Micah will listen to us.
And that voice sounds like what Shiva would sound like if she could sing. To me.
Friends, huh? First time a non-Albed called me that.
This place smells different now. Kimari not know if this
Oh, it's
good
brilliant,
or
dude.
bad.
It's like a real hymn. Level 2 key sphere. Maybe I should have done that level
Jack
2
used
key
to
sphere
sing this
earlier.
song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening? Hey, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Zanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
What do you think
Say,
the Song of the Faith
how'd
is
you
about?
get to Zanarkand anyway?
Like, what do you think it represents in the story?
Uh-huh. I thought so.
Like unity or something?
That proved it. Sin was the link between Zanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Interesting.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
Jacked. It's a good theory. Who knows who that is?
Sin! The toxin.
No, we
Watch
already
out.
know it's Jacked.
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
Yeah. He loves that song. If the song is the only thing that can calm down Sin, you know what I mean? It seems like it's pretty important.
Zanarkand.
Oh, dude, do you want to hear something funny? My ringtone is the Thunder Plains song. It's literally the song of the Thunder Plains.
Ah, you homesick
It has
too?
been for years.
That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now.
You talking other world?
Hey, I'm older now, you know? I know. You want this to end.
I don't think
I'll find a
it's
way,
not actually by
promise.
Ramstein, I don't think. No, I don't think it is. Like, everybody thinks that's true, but it's not. Hold on. Yeah, it's by Bill Muir. Billmuir. He's a random British thrash artist who isn't really known for that much else. Ramstein, though, is a great
Where
band.
am I?
But he's not singing in German, so...
I forgive you this time.
He's singing in English.
Be good for a while, okay?
Drumstein sings in German, ja. Don't stop if you want it. Another world awaits you. Don't you give up on it. Into the heights it takes you. All alone, cold fields you wonder. Memories of it shroud your sight. Shroud your dreams, disturb your slumber. Lost your way, fallen night. Go now, aim is steady. I don't remember the rest, sorry, I got lost. Because I've listened to that song so many fucking times, dude. Another world awaits you. Nice, I finally learned a new one. Oh, dude, those take forever to learn. Overdrive just so many times. What, learning Slice and Dice? No. Slice and Dice, like the, Tidus's overdrives are based entirely on how many times you use them. So use them as many times as possible, because to get its final overdrive you have to use it like 100 times. Yeah, I usually grind too, but I'm streaming right now, so... Usually I grind a lot more. And I'll have some grind streams. Like, whenever I have, like, 0 viewers or whatever, I'll just grind. Just grinding. Let's see. Relay attack. Or, you know, just if I really need it. Haste on Orin, probably. Oh, dude, I'm definitely gonna try and get the thing. Wakka's legendary Blitzball. Definitely gonna go for that. Oh, dude, I love Blitzball. I don't know if you saw my first day streaming this, but I got the first Blitzball game I won. With, where you have to fight as Tidus and then Wakka. It was a really crazy fight. I didn't even have to safe gun it. Good thing I bought this. I know, dude, that's exactly what I said on stream, dude. It says the hardest one. It never gets harder than that. Because you have a terrible team, you know, like you can't choose your team. And if you could just, well, if you had Wakka and Tidus, whoa, Tidus and Wakka, it would be way easier. And Keepa sucks, yeah. So who's a better goalie that I don't have to, that's not already starting in a team? I'll have to pick up Jamal, because I really only care about having him as a goalie. I know that other chick... Oh, I fucked that one up. That other chick is decent as a defender as well. So I'll just have her be a defender for Zev.
Are you alright?
And then I'll get Brother and have him be my center. And then I'll have Waka and Tidus as my forwards. Unless I find a really good second defender. Brother? Yeah, Brother, yeah. Yeah, he's overpowered, dude. Once you get him, it's like that's when I start playing Blitzball. And when I get him. Right, I don't want him to actually get signed before I actually get to him, you know? Yeah, dude, I enjoy Brother's level up so much, because he's decent at passing, he's so fast. Like, I can't play Blitzball without him anymore. And there's some pretty good stuff you can get from Blitzball if you play it early. So I probably should do that.
The others?
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not. Waka! You alone?
Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna? Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Nice. Let's level up Tidus. So you know I accidentally say Tidus and I accidentally say Titus on accident. I can't consistently choose. I can never just be like one or the other. Titties. Maybe I should just call him Titties every time. That might help. But I didn't name him that, so if I had named him that at the beginning. Yeah, I maybe should have named everyone's stuff instead of just going with the default canon names. But at the same time, maybe I'm having like a vanilla playthrough, you know? Because I've already done the wacky names. I don't think I ever just named him Titus or Shiva or any of that. I always went with wacky names. Oh, I should have gotten that level 1 into Sphere. Dang it. It's okay. Oh, now I'm going to be doing way good damage. Okay. Am I going the right way? No. So we have 4 party members right now. I like when your adventuring party has like a name. Like, we're not just the adventuring party, we're the Guardians, you know? We're Guardians. Or like, in Dragon Age we're Grey Wardens, you know? Even though only like 3 of you are.
Gone.
It's not your fault, Kamari.
But we got Kamari. Gotta remember to use that. No, we really need to level up Lulu because
Well then, what
I
next?
skipped her during a boss fight. I guess I could have just guarded.
Oh yeah!
I missed? Oh, okay, I get it. Let me just switch to Kamari real fast. I also love, one thing I love about this game is the switching characters. How it doesn't like take a turn. You can just do it whenever. Okay. How many level 2s do I have? 2 level 2s, 10 level 1s? Damn, dude. Fuck. When do I find Riku? Sorry guys, my knee just really hurt just a second ago. Okay.
Oh! Hey guys! Where's Uni?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything. No glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Wakka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Yeah, everybody hates the Al Bhed, but they would never do anything bad to them.
That way.
I like the way she runs.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
Oh, right. He can do that too.
Hey, you, Machina!
Spell would be super nice. A little too late now. Or not. Well, what's this right here? Mug? She doesn't really have that many abilities. Abigail. Yeah, I guess. I didn't see that. Here.
How can a bird grow so big? I'll be right back.
to me.
Oh, that's a good thing. I'll steal from that guy forever. Let's see, Waka... Oh, wait. You need to just sit here and do nothing?
Take that!
I feel like I have to get Power Break. Like, it's so useful. But it's so far away at the same time. 1, 2, 3 away. Whereas if I go here, I'll get some more health, then guard. Oh, I get the ability that I've had this whole time. Osmos. In the form of Lancet. Which is just pretty much the same thing.
Which way was it again?
There's only one way to go. He's doing good damage now.
Take that!
I don't need Slayer. Whoa, okay. 1-5, this is ice and... Okay. I gotta steal from him. No, dude. Glad I did that.
Where's the early bird when you need him?
Another dark attack.
Got you covered.
Let's end this.
Oh, dude, Demi is eating up my magicka really fast. Okay. Oh, dude, I wish I could just sit down like a normal person. Yeah, dude. Huge. It's huge. Okay, I want your genuine opinion. I have 2 level 2 key spheres, right? Is it worth it to open this to get all these stats? I'm gonna do it. Because I already kind of moved that way a little bit too much, so... We're gonna get some extra strength for Lulu. Which is not gonna be amazing. There is one place where I need a level 2 key sphere. but it's coming up like a long time from now.
I'll take care of them.
Guard. Everybody guard.
Let's end this.
Keep guarding. Oh, she's following me. Well, I could do the Cactar minigame some other time. I don't even think I can do it now if I wanted to. Okay. 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 Stop. What the fuck, dude? That was something else. I didn't realize there was a save point right there. I really just want the grenades. Nice, dude. Loot Central. Let's explore this area. You steal from this guy. Exactly what we wanted. It's exactly what we need. More chocobo feathers. You know, sitting cross-legged is helping right now for some reason. You, actually... well...
No problem. Now I've been saving this one for you.
I love that one.
You like that?
Huh. Y-O-U. So O is U. Hasodi Atordus. I don't understand it. Even if O is U, it doesn't make sense. Or U is O, sorry. I can show you. These ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. But do I understand all of Al Bhed? That's the real question. And I know Yui is U and O-U-I is U is the word U. Y-O-U. Oh man, I have to fight this. Well, let's see slow on it. It's immune. Keep hitting him. No, he doesn't have one. Hilarious. Haste on you. What's your damage? Better than Kamari.
Got you covered. Ha!
Is water gonna do more? I don't think so. This is exactly the same.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Okay, so we can take on those guys. Who did I not use? Riku or something? Ow, man. My neck's killing me. Just from how I'm having to play this game. Okay.
Well then, what next?
Bye.
Yeah!
Okay. We need to heal Kamari. Heal everyone. Save. More grenades? Oh, she's gonna be going a while without any stat boosts. Grenades. Okay. I could go up here as Kimahri. And just kind of make my way around here. Let me actually look at what's available. 2 points. I would get some strength. That might be nice. Oh, and let's use some of these black magic spears. Drain, Fyra. What makes the most sense for him? I guess Blizzara. I think that one makes the most sense for her. Or the least sense, depending on your perspective. Okay, well now we both have darkness. Forgot I had that.
This ends now.
What is this guy weak to? Fire? Right. I need to heal. Mara, you're the party healer right now, okay? A lot of sand, guys. Just a lot of sand. The steel. Black magic. Well, no. What we'll do is we'll do special use. That wasn't enough.
Don't you run, Needles!
Nice. Sees this right now. I guess I should pick up guard while I'm here, right? Fetus. That's not good. So in order to deal with that, I'm going to close this. They're all immune, dude. Always immune. Dude, how am I gonna beat this guy? Fuck. I don't have confused. Oh wait, actually I think Riku does. Special use. Oh no, dude. Okay. Thank you. So wait, I have to fight this guy now. How do I even beat this guy? I can't deal with this confusion. I don't have... Oh wait, I do have something that can deal with it. But not if he gets in trouble. Okay. How do you beat this guy, dude? He reliably inflicts confuse every single time. Do I have confuse? Got confuse proof items. Okay, so she can evade it. He's not immune to sleep. Okay. Should I go back for those treasures? He ran away before I could even do anything. That's bad. Magic Haste on my boy Waka. Actually, let's use him to do this. Miss. Got him. Mega Elixir, okay. I forget to use scan a lot. It would help. Let's try it right now. Seed Burst doesn't hurt much, but may cause confusion. Burns easily. Provoke, threaten, silence, darkness, slow, zombie, power break, confusion. Where's the Albed potion? She knocked herself out of it. He needs XP. So annoying, dude. Dark Touch? Oh shit, dude. grinding on this enemy forever, dude. Been in the desert, just fighting. Magic. I'm completely out of NP for Tamari now. 100% out. Oh, dude. Am I glad I went back. That's fine. I'm in pretty rough shape anyway.
Over here.
I got 2 teleport spheres. Which lets you go pretty much anywhere on the map.
What? Yuna's down there?
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Kayaku! Who's attacking us? Fruta Drectui!
Who did this to you? Yevon Guado.
Kayaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Daidak Fanuk! Guado Kudungo Summonas.
Guado, alright. Something the summoner. Father. Yeah, it is jumbled letters, dude.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our home.
Who? Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
I knew that because I speak Al Bhed.
We have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
What? I just looted a body? I had no idea you could do that. The fuck? It's like, I'm not gonna loot all the bodies, just your close friend who you were screaming about a second ago. I'm pretty sure last time I played this I made sure to get the optional primer here. So I should have it already.
Yuna! Where are you?
Wait. Tries to nullify Lulu's magic. Well, let's not give him a chance. That's the trick, is with bombs, you can let them stay a little weak. So we got our MP back, but not our HP. It's kind of weird. Nice. Well, you know what? I should use other people. Mari learned Overdrive Mode Ally. Unfortunately, Yuna is not in my party right now. But there is one thing I can do, which is this. Also, No Blades works on their entire, like, all their attacks.
What in Yevon's name are those Quado thinking?
This is terrible.
This is terrible. Wait, what? I saw something. This bites. Riku, do you read this? You and the fiend with it.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way. We'll be there soon, Uni.
Boom shakalaka. Take out this guy. Once I get to a save point, I will probably call it for the night. or like a natural end to the story, you know, like a good stopping point. Okay, so she's down. We're playing for a good 8 hours, you know. Let's heal, or let's do a dark attack. Item.
Enough. Let's find Yuna.
Yeah, Rika is really good for using items, even if it's just not like. If she gets, I don't know, like you might think it doesn't really matter who uses an item, but she's really fast.
Over
so
here.
like she can use an item and then pull her out and then use someone else. Here's the save. So before we do that, we'll level up and also kill these guys. Overkill. Oh, dude, teaching her Thundara was a bad idea. Well, let's check on how strong this she is. Yeah, that thing's just really strong against magic. Never mind. Actually... use a Halberd potion. Now we'll have Orin come in.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo!
HP, finally. Harry Potter. Good shit. You get this ability, please. Okay, let's really think about this for a second. Do I want to go this way for Kimahri? Then come around this way? Get all this, get all this. Or do I want to go up the tightest way? Go up this way. Go around this way. Then go around, I guess this way. Yeah, it definitely does. That's totally true. Couldn't be more right on that, dude. But I think this way I'll get some extra strength. Some strength here. Get a little bit of extra magic here. One strength at least. This way. And then I'll get some accuracy, I guess. Just 2 strength over here. Then I can go around here. And come back up around the other way. Okay, time to save. Okay, guys. That was a heck of a lot of fun. I know it's weird to leave off in the middle of a giant battle. But, I'm just getting a little tired. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. I'll see you guys some other time. I'm not sure if I'll play tomorrow. I think I will. Yes, yeah, catch you later. Or tomorrow. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. We'll see. See you guys.